And for you guys that come to Morning Time Pirates, that is, that's a thing. Normally I'm a minute or two late because I have to drop the kids off at school, but we are on time today. I made sure to get them out the door a minute or two earlier, which then caused us to have perfect traffic on the way and perfect traffic on the way back. So we're here on time, and I'm not mad about it. And if you guys have seen, I've already gotten dressed. I've already showered. Who am I? Who am I? So today is going to be a KuKi MAYhem and Morning Time Pirates mashup. Let's see who all is here. The first 3 sprints I will do just as Kelly did with hers, where we will do the first 3 sprints as 30-minute sprints. Those are the Morning Time Pirates. And then we will move into longer sprints because I am here until 2 o'clock. And then after that, I'm trying to load up my timer for today. I am going to switch up the little spirit though, because we had a whale for last night's sprints. So if you were there at the 100 pages book club sprints, you know that we were having a whale of a time, but we had a little whale for our spirit. Today I think I'm gonna start with this little guy. We're gonna have a little Morning Time pirate bird, little parrot. You'll be able to see him in a minute. There we go. He's sleeping right now. I'm trying to find the timer. The timer. Because we are going to do 30-minute sprints to begin with. And they need to be doing an activity. I am going to be typing up some things, so we'll leave them as typing, and he can just, our little birdie friend can hang out. All right. So let's make this so you can actually see me. And let's see who all is here before we get started. Oh, lots of people are in today. Swank, by this comment, I'm assuming that Christina is here, but I don't see her comment. So I don't know if she is there or not. I don't see it on the YouTube side of things. So I don't know. But Swank says, howdy, everybody. Happy Talk Like Yoda Day. Happy Eat More Fruits and Veggies Day. And Happy Wait Staff Day. I could probably talk like Yoda. I'd have to think of something that he would say and then rearrange the words and how he would say it. Maybe I'll think of something. Lindsay is here. Hi guys, hope everyone is having a good day. I've been journaling and finished all my pages for the books I've read this month. Now to do my R Fantasy and Goober Readathon pages. Nice. Sounds like a productive morning. Swank says Guten Morgen, Lindsay. And Lindsay says hi to Swank. Thrasher is here and Lindsay. Are you saying hi to multiple people? Annette says, hello, everyone. Hello, Annette. Welcome in. Swank says, Ni hao, Dr. T. Ren is here. Hello, hello, everyone. Swank says, Bonjour, Annette. And Annette says, Hola, Swank. Now, how am I supposed to pronounce this one, Swank? Nyong? She's saying hi to Ren. I know that they're all hellos, but in different languages. What language was that, Swank? Ren says, doing the Empire of Storms and Tower of Dawn tandem read. I know that I have to read those at some point, but I think I'm just going to read one book at a time and just read one book and then read the other. I know that they're supposed to be the same timeline or something, right? I don't know if I could go back and forth between the two books. Agent T says, hello, Annette. Molly is here. Morning, Molly. And Agent T says, and Ren. So he's saying morning to all the people. Courtney is here. Hi, everyone. Hi, Courtney. Let me know what you guys are going to be reading or working on as we go. But I do love all of the hellos. Ren says, hey to Swank and hey, Agent T. Molly says, how do you know when to switch books, Ren? Oh, for the tandem read. If she's following along with Jen and Jesse, I believe they have it written down or they talked about it. Like you read like so many chapters of one book and then you switch and read so many chapters of the next book. It is written on the internet somewhere. I've seen it before. Ren says hey to Courtney. Allie is here. Good morning, everyone. Hello. Currently reading The Cinnamon Bun Bookstore by Laurie Gilmore. Currently on page 200. Nice. Swank says konnichiwa, Molly. Ren says, Molly, there's a chapter breakdown in the Discord. There's that too. I forgot about that. Agent T says, hello, Elish. Hello. Swank says, ciao, Ali. That's the rest of my name. Saluna is here. Hello, friends. Long time no see. How are you? Let us know what you're reading or working on. Molly says, whose Discord? Dee Dee's? No, they actually have a mass verse Discord where you can do all of the things for Throne of Glass and ACOTAR and all that. Jen says, hey, Alicia, working on Empire of Storms between work tasks, but first breakfast and a coffee refill. I hear you. I have my coffee. I just need to get breakfast. Agent T says, Swank, I know that one. Did? Oh, they did Mandarin. That was Mandarin? Did I pronounce it remotely correctly? Was I close? Ren says the Mass First Discord is probably linked in Jen and Jesse Sprint's description. Yes. Molly says, got nothing for your holidays. I do. Oh, the Swanks days for today. She was speaking in Yoda. Got nothing for your holidays, I do. What's the other one? Do or don't, there is no try, or something like that. That was one of the things that he said in the movies. Saluna will be working through Ballad of Fallen Dragons, currently on page 90. Ooh, I hope you're liking it. I need to read the first one, because I believe that's a second one, right? I need to read the first one. Swank says when I put it in at 7:30, she had like 6 posts on there. Oh my goodness. So she probably had all of the links for like KuKi and all of that. But because it was too early, I won't be able to see it. Gotcha. Yeah, because I didn't even see it at the beginning. It just said you saying hi to mama. So I didn't even see all that. She put it a little too early. Molly says, woot, Lindsay. Allie says, ciao, Swank. Livia is here. Hi, Alicia. Hi, everyone. Hello. And Anastasia Knits, let us know if you have a specific name, or we can call you Anastasia. Pretty name. And hello from, is that Maine? I'm starting to get my abbreviations. It's been a long time since I've done geography. Hopefully that's Maine. I was gonna guess either Maine or Massachusetts. It's one of the two. I could Google it. I'll Google it in a minute, just so I know, because it's gonna bother me. Agent T says it kept sending my messages before I was finished typing. Rude. Allie says hey to Courtney, and Kiana is here. Hey, I'm here for a minute. Well, hello. Welcome in. Anastasia, I'll read Playing with Fire. It's an Omegaverse book. It's good, but I think I need a break from Omegaverse. Ooh. I have a couple of those books, and I want to read them soon because they sound really fun. Swank is saying hello to Courtney, Saluna, Jen, and Livia. I don't know if I can pronounce all of these, Swank. I'm not sure. I'm not even going to try it because I don't want to butcher it. I have a feeling I know which one it is, but I'm not going to take the chance. So, but she's saying hello. Livia, hi, Swank. Swank is saying privet, Anastasia. Jen is, I'll pop it up here. There is the Discord for the Massverse. Nice, nice. Swank, Dr. T, I didn't the Irish one. Maybe didn't do the Irish one. I don't know. Selena says, I believe I will be reading the first one again with Christina and Jesse. You're welcome to join. Ooh. Let me know when you guys are planning on doing that. I have a current situation, but if I can find the book, I can join you guys. Because if you guys know, you know, my books are everywhere at this current moment. But if you don't know, my books are everywhere, all over the house, and in one big giant stack because a water connection in a bathroom that was next to my library broke, and it flooded not only the bathroom, but all of the carpet that was in my library. So now that room has been completely gutted. There's no floor, there's no bookcases, there's no books. I only lost 12 books, which some of them have already been replaced by thankful gifts from people. And some of them I won't replace because I was going to sell them anyway. So it's no sense in me buying them again to sell them. It is what it is. But in the meantime, I have to wait for flooring to go in. So right now I'm waiting on the material to be delivered so that we can then schedule the flooring install, and then I can build my bookcases and then put the library back together. So that's where we're at. But if I can find the book, I will read it with you guys. You just have to let me know when you're reading it. Selena says, hello, Anastasia. Welcome. Massachusetts, and it's Anastasia. Okay. Thank you for correcting me. It's the spelling. That's why I would pronounce it differently. And I was close. I was saying either Maine or Massachusetts. So thank you. Swank says, Molly, do or do not. There is no try. Yep. Selena says, hello to Swank. Swank says, hey, Key. Courtney says, hola, everyone. I'm running around trying to pack, so I'm going to go. Gotta get out of here soon. Happy reading. See y'all later. Safe travels, Courtney, wherever you are off to. Vanessa is here early, ma'am. Ooh, what are we doing today? We're busy today? Because you usually pop in later. But hello. Good morning, KuKi Pirates. Arr. And all of the pink hands waving. That's what it says for me. It says hand pink waving multiple times. Saluna says, oh my goodness, thankfully you didn't lose more of them. Yes, I am. And most of them were directly in the bathroom. So they were like bathroom readers, which I'm going to put those on my Amazon wish list to get later on. But we've already replaced one of them, so that's fine. But yeah, it's been a whirlwind. This happened like Mother's Day weekend for us. So that was what I did Mother's Day weekend. I had to clean out the library. I did get some Mother Day, like I got to sleep in, husband made breakfast, kids had little gifts, that kind of thing. But we still had to like kind of do that, rest for a little bit, and then get to work. And we had to move everything out. It's not fun. Saluna says, I believe it will be sometime in June. Oh, reading the book. Thank you. Okay, so I'll try to find my book. It might be in the pile. I call it the pile because all my books are like piled up in a huge pile because I don't know how else to do it, but I'll find it. Vanessa says, I've gotten my Italian lesson in an hour, so I'll be prepping for that. Nice, nice. Anastasia says, everyone butchers the name, my last name too. I feel you. I used to have an English teacher that my name is Alicia. She used to pronounce my name Alicia. Or somehow I would get Ashley. I don't know why. And then there's also the Alicia. So I get you. And I do the same thing. When I can, I always try to correct them so that they can pronounce it and or spell it correctly. And I usually have to spell it for them because if I don't, they will write Alicia. My name, as you can see by my thing, is Alisha. So I get it. I gets it. Swank says, Alicia, just think of it as a new thing to learn. You can put the word in Google and it gives the pronunciation. I will have to do that for sure. Because I'm going to have to keep up with all of your adding languages. What I'm going to have to do is Google all of the hellos in different languages and write them down. So I know which one's which. And then I have to try to remember how to pronounce it. I'm going to be right there with you, Swank. Saluna says, yes, travel safe, Courtney. Kiana says, okay, I have to head out, but I will boop the like button. Thank you. I hope you have a good day. Swank says, buongiorno, Vanessa. And Saluna says, hello to Vanessa. Vanessa says to Anastasia, as someone with a weirdly spelled first name and a seriously Italian last name, I feel you on this. Yes. See, we get you. You just tell us how it's supposed to be pronounced and such, and we take it from there. We go, okay, that's how we pronounce it. We remember. And if I don't remember the first time, I usually remember the second time. And as you guys know, I have a notebook where I will write down everybody's names and usernames so I don't forget who you are. And once I write it, then that's it. I remember it. Vanessa says ciao to Swank. Vanessa says hey to Saluna. And Saluna says, not sure how they got Ashley. You know, I don't either. I've also been called Alyssa. So, I don't know. I correct them every time. And I go, no, it's Alicia. Thank you. All right. So, I believe we're at the bottom of the comments. So, I'm going to go ahead and pull up our little timer here. Now, remember, we are doing the first 3 sprints as Morning Time Pirates because I'm taking over for the Morning Time Pirates, but I'm also doing KuKi. So, we do the first 3 sprints as 30 minutes. Once we are done, that concludes Morning Time Pirates. You're welcome to stay and go as you please. And then we will move into larger sprints. I haven't decided whether we will do 45 minutes or an hour. We will cross that bridge when we get there. But at the end of the comments, I don't see anyone else popping in. So let's go ahead and do our first sprint, and I will see you guys back in 30 minutes. Happy sprinting. All right. How did everybody do on that first sprint? I know we had a couple of people come in. I had breakfast and then I started getting my budget stuff together while I was watching a journaling video. So that is what I did with my first sprint. Let's see what you guys got up to, and then we'll go into our second sprint. I have to scroll all the way back up because I know Christina came in and she was saying hi to everyone. She did all of the links. This was our last comment. Saluna, we were talking about names and how they pronounce different names. And I was pronouncing one of the people in the chat's name wrong, which I'm thankful that she corrected me because I was pronouncing it Anastasia, and it's actually Anastasia. So thank you for the correction. And we were also talking about how, like, I get it when people mispronounce names, you want to correct them because I have that happen too. And so this comment was that sometimes instead of saying Alicia, they say Alicia or they say Ashley. I've gotten Alyssa or Alicia. So we know all of them here. And Vanessa too, like, because her name is not spelled the same as other Vanessas, and she has an Italian last name. So people are like, I don't know what to do. So we get weird pronunciations of our names. So that's what we were talking about. And Selena was like, I'm not sure how they got Ashley. Me neither, but I've been called Ashley. Alice. The more I think about it, the more I just... There was one guy that, because my husband and I both have AL names, he was Al and I was Allie. I don't understand. So, I mean, it's not hard to pronounce Alan and Alicia. So, I don't know. I don't know what they were thinking. And then we had Andy come in. Hello, Andy. And I said hello to Andy. Then I let you guys know that I was going off camera for foods because nobody needs to see me eat. But I did eat my breakfast. I had a cinnamon raisin English muffin and I had a bacon, egg, and cheese croissant sandwich. So belly is full. We can continue with the day. And I still have my coffee behind me. Then Christina came back in. Christina, good morning. And she's singing the songs for KuKi. And we put in the KuKi MAYhem co-host announcements and TBR playlist. So check that out because there are a lot of us that are doing KuKi this month. And Christina says, remember to get your ticket stamped with a tap to the like button and pick up your transfer coupon by hitting subscribe. Excuse me. And be sure to stop by the bar car and get some hydration in. Also, if you stop by the dining car, let us know what you had. Post pics in the Discord. And crafty kooksters, stop by the hobby car. Post pictures of your projects in the Discord. So if you go to the Discord, basically you can post all of the things. They have a lot of different channels for food, crafty things. You can probably, I think you can post a picture of like your pets and things. I should just look. I have my Discord open. There's recommendations, polls, crafty corner, what you're eating. You can share reels. You can do music from sprints, your reviews, your wrap-ups, your TBRs, your finished books, all of the things. All of the things. Check it out. It's fun. All right. I saw the husband, like, moving. He's outside, so I can hear him because our driveway is broken up. So anytime someone drives over it, you can hear the concrete move. That's on the long list of things to do. Emmy is here. Hi, all. Reading The American Roommate Experiment by Elena Armas. About halfway through it. I read that one, and it was okay. I will say out of the two that I've read, The Spanish Love Deception and The American Roommate Experiment, I liked The Spanish Love Deception more. But I hope you're enjoying it. I hope you're having a good time with it. I do need to read her 2 other books, The Long Game and The Fiance Dilemma, I think is what they're called. And now she has a paranormal one out, I think, and I want to read that too. She's a nice author. I like her writing style. Christina says, find all the KuKi MAYhem co-hosts here. Check that out. You'll be able to see all of the videos. And there is the KuKi Sprint Train playlist where you can find all of the sprints. Mel is after us today. She is the next stop on the KuKi MAYhem train, arriving at 2 p.m. Yes. And there is Christina singing the KuKi MAYhem song. And here are all the hellos. So watch carefully because I'm going to try to click through them quickly. She says hi to Emmy, Andy, Kiani, Vanessa, Swank, Kiana, Anastasia, Courtney. Hi to Jen and Allie. And then this is me saying, hello, Christina. Welcome in. And then she says hi to Livia. Hi to Agent T, Molly. And then we've got other people. Emmy is saying hi to Christina. Christina is saying hi to Ren and Annette and Lindsay. Agent T says, you forgot someone, Christina. Who did she forget? I don't think she forgot anybody. Oh, did you forget Agent T? Nope, it's there. Agent T. Vanessa says, Christina. Jean is here. Good morning, Jean. Good morning, or whatever time it is for you. Angie here, working as usual, and haven't decided what I feel like listening to yet. Ooh. It is still morning for us. We are about to hit the 10 o'clock hour, so 10 a.m. And I am on Eastern time zone. Ren says hey to Christina, and she made it to 21% in Tower of Dawn. Nice. Swank says, hola, mama. Hola, mama. Molly says, tomorrow is trash day, so I got the yucky stuff out of the fridge and got the next sink full of dishes soaking. Nice, nice. We just had our trash day yesterday, so all trash is gone. Although, if we're going through and decluttering stuff, we might have to put the trash out again on Saturday. We'll see. We usually do once a week, even though we have 2 trash days. Annette says, hey to Christina. Kiani got to chapter 19 in Ballad. Nice. Molly, Christina, you nut. I missed you since yesterday. Oh. Jen says, made eggs with cheese, grape tomatoes, and turkey sticks for breakfast, had a meeting, and read a few pages in Empire. That is a very productive morning, and that food sounds delicious. Swank says, namaste, Angie. Vanessa says, okay, gotta go. Italian lesson in 5 minutes. I'll stop back in after. Have fun on your lesson. Kiani says hello to Andy. Allie says, I got to page 206 in the Cinnamon Bun bookstore, got dressed, and that's as far as I got. Hey, you still made progress. You got some reading done. You got dressed. That's half the battle right there. So you did amazing. Allie says hello to Christina. Kiani saying hello to Christina. Molly says, Jen, thanks for posting the Massverse Discord. Yes, yes. Swank says, Guten Tag, Jean. And then Swank says, I finished my morning pages. Nice. Molly, sad face. I'm eating pina colada OU yogurt breakfast, and it is separated. It's still edible, but it then has a different texture. Oh. I usually mix it up. Do you not mix it up? Are you not supposed to mix it up? Have I been eating it wrong this whole time? I'm sorry. I'm sorry that it's separated. Usually when things separate, that's not a good thing. I couldn't imagine a different texture for that. I have enough texture issues. I don't. Molly says hi to Emmy and hi Jean. Hi to Ali. Hi to Vanessa. Swank says Gira Emmy. Olivia says hi to Christina. Emmy says, well, my celeb crush was mentioned in this one, so I think I might enjoy this one more, but we'll see. Ooh, who's the celeb crush? Let us know. I don't remember that one, who the celeb was. I knew that one had to do with cooking. If you're talking about the American roommate experiment. I'm going to have to let Isis out after we go to the next sprint because she's staring at the back door. Agent T says, I don't know if Christina forgot someone. It was a test. Oh. I think she covered it, just about everybody. I didn't think she missed anybody. Christina says, hi, Jean. Hi to Angie. Kiana says, good morning, Jean. All the hellos. We love it. Jean says, good morning to Kiani. Jean says, good to see you. Olivia says, hi to Jean. Jean says, did I hear you were reading Dagger Mouths? Swank says, Kia ora, Andy. Christina says, I go through the chat to say hi to everyone. So if I missed someone, it is because I can't see them. And if that is the case, hi to those I can't see. And while I'm at it, hi to all the lurkers. Yes, don't lurk. Come say hi. We are a nice bunch here. We love everybody. Olivia says, I'm labeling and swatching some new ink pads while listening to Throne of Glass. Nice. Annette says, I'm at 90% of this wretched beauty. Will definitely finish next sprint. You definitely will. That's so close. Allie says hi to Molly. Oh, Sebastian Stan. Yeah. He is a good one, yes. Molly says, Alicia, oui? Oh. I would have never gotten that. OUI, pronounced oui, has a blended line and a creamy line. I like the blended because it is very thick. Creamy is more like a normal yogurt. I do mix it up, but then it's like a creamy, not blended. Oh. I would not be able to eat that yogurt because I would just mix it up and then eat it. Emmy, he's briefly mentioned, but I perked up at his name. I mean, I don't blame you. Sebastian Stan is a good one. Molly, Emmy, you can't just tease out celebrity crush and not tell us who. She did. Sebastian Stan. Kiani, no, I'm not Jen. I am reading Ballad of Falling Dragons, book 2 of When the Moon Hatched. I need to find my book 1. It's around somewhere. I've decided to work on, or Angie says, I've decided to work on Empire of Storms and Tower of Dawn tandem read. Ooh, you have me thinking I need to see who Sebastian Stan is, because I'm thinking, okay, no, I was thinking the right one. I was like, was that? And I was thinking of, like, I had pictures of all the different, because I knew he was Marvel, But I was like, is it? And I wanted to make sure. But yes, he is the one that played the Winter Soldier. So I was like, I couldn't remember, but you can't forget that face. He is the Winter Soldier. And a very darn good one he is. Oui, yes, in French. And it is a yogurt brand that is really good and comes in little glass jars. I've had it once. And I wasn't a fan. And maybe that's because if it's separated, you're just supposed to eat it as is. But me, I tend to mix my yogurt. That because I grew up on where fruit was at the bottom of the yogurt cup, and then you had to kind of mix it to get all of the stuff mixed together, I guess. And then now I do the Chobani flips, which you just kind of flip over the little pieces that go into the yogurt and stir it up. And so I don't know. I discover things in my own time. I think I had that once and I was like, I don't know. I don't know if I like it. Emmy says to Molly, I'm scared of accidentally spoiling stuff without realizing. No worries. For me personally, I don't mind if things get spoiled because I then need to go read and see how it got there. That's my take on it. Molly says, got it. Smart thought, though, right? Because you don't know how many people have read the same book. You don't want to spoil anything. Christina says, if it is separate, you are supposed to stir it. Okay. Then I was right. Fruit on the bottom was the best. Yes. I usually get those from Publix. They have those. Or I'll just buy a big container of just the plain vanilla yogurt, and then I'll add in my own. Because sometimes I'll add it with fruit. So I'll have like a parfait type thing. Or I will put the fruit on the bottom as like a flat layer and then put the yogurt on top and then decide as I'm eating it, it'll decide whether I get a strawberry or a blueberry or a raspberry, depending on what I put in it. Molly says, oh, Christina, happy me because lids for the jars are available to buy. Ooh, I didn't know they had lids. Do they have lids? Otherwise, you get all the fruit at the end. Makes sense. Lids? Molly? I have to discover about these lids. Molly says, Christina, I have eaten this for months. The whey is not usually on top. Not stirring is usually needed. Oh. I use the jars afterwards as little planters or holders for votives or tea lights. I would, if you can peel the label off, I would clean them out. And then once they're dry, I would turn them into candles, like little candles. Even if it's just like a little non-scented white candle, because then you can use them for like storms, like emergency purposes. It'd be upcycled, I guess you would call it. Molly says, yes, Amazon, Temu, and possibly other places too. Oh. Molly says, do you decorate them if using as a planter? Ooh, you could. You could have different like colored ones. You could make some for like Christmas or Halloween or Independence Day. Molly says the labels peel off super easy. Ooh. Very nice. Very nice. I hate when things get stuck and then you have to like scrape at it, or you have to use like the either rubbing alcohol or peanut butter trick. And then it takes much longer. Christina says, ooh, Molly, not sure what flavor you get, but I always get either the fruit ones or the vanilla ones. The vanilla are already mixed. Ooh. See, that would be me. I just get the ones that are already mixed. And lately, I've been eating the pina colada. Ooh. I'm not big on, because that's kind of got like a pineapple coconut flavor. I'm not big on coconut. But if it was just pineapple, I'd be all about it. All right. Let's tab or start that one. Let's go into our second sprint. And I will see you guys back in 30 minutes. Let's pull up our timer so you can actually see it. And I'll see everyone back in 30 minutes. How did everybody do on that sprint? I let Isis out on the patio, so she is good to go. I did put my jacket on because I was a little cold, but now I'm thinking I might have to take it off again because now I'm starting to get hot. And then I was working on my budgeting, so I have to finish that up in the next sprint, but it's coming along nicely. Let me change this so you can actually see me. But yes, budgeting is coming along nicely. We did have some people pop in, so let me find where we left off in the comments, and we will go through them. This was our last comment. They were talking about the wheat yogurt. And Molly was saying that she's been eating the pina colada flavor. And then this is the continuation. Christine was saying, no, just take the label off and then the light shines through. Maybe I shouldn't say planter. We put water in them and get our babies to grow roots. I mean, still, it's a good option. Molly says, unpopular opinion, I am not a huge fan of fruit on the bottom yogurt. Really? I mean, I could see why. Some people might not like the fruit at the bottom. And then, because if you're thinking about just eating it from top to bottom, I mean, why would you put fruit at the bottom? I mean, I would put it personally at the top, and then you could just mix it in. Molly says, awesome. Get those roots a-growing. Exactly. You can even use them as like small, like starter pots if you wanted to. I've done that. Well, we actually have one now. We have like a little tree sapling, and unfortunately, I think it's going to die. But we wanted it to like grow the roots a little bit before we tried to plant it in the yard somewhere. And unfortunately, I don't think that's going to happen because the leaves have all turned brown and the roots are, I don't know what they're doing, but they're not really like rooting. So Christina says, someday you may get to see my plants. We have hooks and all the vines growing up the walls and looping across the ceiling. On the inside? Oh. Or is this outside? Then Molly put in a link. Look at these hostas I found yesterday. I did look this up. I think it's a type of plant, but go check it out. They had various coloring. Molly says, oh, that must feel like living inside a tree. Super cool. Yeah, you can have your own like tree house. Like the Swiss family Robinson. They lived in a tree house. Christina says, okay, I'm not even sure those are real, Molly. Rainbows and butterflies. So pretty, though. Christina says, sending you a picture on Discord. Tell me if they are the ones you mean. Is it me? You're sending something to me on Discord? Or I have to find my phone. I don't know what I did with my phone. I'll find it. Or are you sending it to Molly? Let me know. Kelly is here. Happy time zone, my friend. So happy I was able to stop by and show some love to the like button. Kelly is getting ready for her book con this weekend, so that's why I took over. Also, I finished Brimstone on my run this morning, Alicia. Oh boy. Okay. I will get it done. I will work. This will be the read I work on this weekend. I'll finish my nonfiction and then continue Brimstone. Allie says, hello, Kelly, and happy time zone with the little pink hand waving. Allie says, yay for completing Brimstone. And Pearl is here. Hello. Let us know what you're working on or doing today. And Christina says, good morning, Kelly. Pearl is working on the to-do list this morning. I need to make my to-do list for things that I'll do after sprints. Christina says hi to Pearl. We had a Paula pop in. Hello, Alicia and KuKi friends. Just popping in to hug the like button. Can't stay because I'm doing Maker's Quest sprints. Happy sprinting all. Happy sprinting to you as well. I will put the link to Paula's Maker's Quest sprints in a second so that I can have everyone go and say hello and hit the like button. Unless Christina beats me to it. She usually beats me to it. This was me saying hello to Kelly, and oh my gosh, you finished Brimstone already? Okay, I'll finish it. And I was asking her what she rated, but she may not be here. So, Angel is here. Good morning, everyone. Starting off with chores and then some reading. Zom Rom-Com at 53%. Nice. What are you thinking about it so far? How is it? Do you like it? This is me saying hi to Pearl, and hi to Paula, and hi to Angel. And Swank says, salve, Kelly. Allie says, got to page 227 in Cinnamon Bun Bookstore. Nice. Angie says, I listened to 4 chapters of Empire of Storms and Tower of Dawn. I almost switched the two. It would have been Tower of Storms and Empire of Dawn. That wouldn't have been good. Molly says, I ordered the Grim Oro Deluxe book as one of my 3 reward books. I have seen that one. It's a very pretty cover. Let me know how you like it if you read it. Swink says, hello, Paula. Annette says, finished my book. Yay, we have a finished book. Swank is pulling out all of the different hellos in different languages. Habari, Angel. I'm hoping I pronounced that right. Probably not. But she says hello. Silam Pearls. I don't know if that's right. Let me know if I'm remotely close, Swank. Emmy says, I read 2 chapters and am enjoying it. It's getting a little steamy, but I think this another slow burn like Spanish Love's Deception. Yes, they are very much slow burns. Sometimes, even in Spanish Love Deception, it had a little bit of a, like, I almost got bored moment. But once you get through to, like, all the spicy stuff and they're actually together, then it picks up. If I remember correctly. But I don't mind a slow burn. Swank says, I worked on my study books. Nice. Productive. Christina says, is pronounced like the start of hot. Hasta. Is that a hosta? Hostas? Hastas. I would have never known. Christina says, yes, Alicia, inside on the ceiling. They are really pretty. Ooh. I would like to see pictures of that. Molly says, they are real. I saw them on Etsy and I thought the same thing. So I Googled and found the page. Oh, interesting. Molly says, good luck to Kelly. Christina says, I sent it to Molly, but I can send it to you too. Ah, thanks. I'll take a look. Pearl says, hi there to Christina and Alicia and Swank. Hello. Jen says, finish chapter 38 in Empire. Nice. Making progress, making progress. Angie says, I'm going to mute chatty bits for now. I need to focus on a work project. I'll check in next chat. Awesome, awesome. Hope you have all the productivity. And Molly says, here is the book I ordered. I think I'll even be able to read it. The type seems big enough in the video reviews. Either way, I'm keeping it. Nice. The hastas are beautiful and so colorful, right? I think there was one that was like a rainbow, had like rainbow effect to it. That one looked really pretty. So if that's really real, then I would put that in my front yard. Yes, yes, I would. Molly is putting the link in for the book that she was talking about. Christina says, yay for finishing, Kelly. Also, Christina says hi to Paula. Molly says, I know, right, Swank? Christina says, yay for finishing Annette. Yes, we had 2 finished books. Christina says, hostas are green leafy plants. I saw they looked like their leaves were huge. Christina says, the ones I sent are the crazy hostas, not my plants. That will take a bit more to accomplish. Ooh. I do not have a green thumb. Listen, I'm amazed that because I have succulents outside. Those I know are hard to kill them, but they have gotten bigger. So I might have to change their pot because they haven't grown bigger, but they're trying. They're trying to, and when I first got them, they were like this big. Now they are like this big. So they're huge. And I forget to water them on a regular basis. I think if I remember, I usually water them when I remember, and that's maybe like once a month, once every other month, and they just keep growing. I do have a house plant or 2 in the house, and somehow one is doing better than the other, but they're still both alive. I don't know how I did that one. I think that one is more of like a group effort because I know my husband will remember to water them more than me. But it was his idea to have the plants. So I expect his help. Christina says hi to Angel. Christine says rainbows and butterflies, like the blue butterflies. They look like a bunch of giant butterflies. It's crazy. Oh. And she says, yeah, you usually see hostas around buildings as they are easy to care for and don't mind shade. Oh. Maybe I can get some of those for around my, well, no, they wouldn't be in shade. They'd be in all-day sun. I was thinking about putting them around because I have like a flower bed that goes around the outside of the pool enclosure. And we used to have bushes there, but the bushes all died. So we ripped them out, but we haven't decided what we're going to put in its replacement. So it's just kind of dirt and grass hanging out. Allie says, so far, apparently I have a green thumb. I haven't killed any plants yet. That is a good thing. I do not. I do not have a green thumb. I'm trying, but I don't. Christina says plants are really good inside the home. They help purify the air. So I have been told. And that's why we bought a couple of them. I've never been one to keep plants alive until now, apparently. Allie says, I took over because Dad didn't want it anymore because he was struggling to keep them alive. That's usually my problem. Christina says, they like sun too. But do they need too... I'm afraid that they would have too much sun around the pool because that gets all day sun. But I mean, if it works, that could be a plant. Whoop, we skipped here. Molly says, doesn't it depend on the variety, Christina? Maybe. Don't know. Christina says, hostas grow best in partial to full shade under dappled tree canopies or on the northeast side of buildings and in rich, moist, well-drained soil. They thrive in USDA hardness zones 3 through 9. You just spoke a different language for me. I don't know what any of that means. Like, I understand like the whole like canopies that just probably shade, and the north and east side of buildings, yes, okay, and rich, moist, well drained soil, okay. And then you lost me at the USDA hardness zones 3 through 9. I don't know what any of that means. I wouldn't know like where to begin on looking at my soil in that way. I'm lost. Christina says, and required cold winter dormancy to return strong every spring. I mean, it gets cold here, but we don't get really like strong winters. Christina says, yes, Molly. And Christina says, that is for general knowledge of most hostas. Gotcha. Kiani is, I watched a witch's garden for my, I want a witch's garden for my herbs, but I kill everything, so I have to outsource dried herbs. Fair enough. And Angel says, hola, Swank. Hello, Christina. All right. I'm going to go ahead and make us the timer bigger. This is the last Morning Time Pirates timer. So last 30 minutes for the Morning Time Pirates. We're relatively right on schedule, according to Morning Time Pirates. But this will be our last Morning Time Pirate sprints. Then we will switch to a longer sprint. So if you have if we should do 45 minutes or 60 minutes, let me know, and that's what we'll switch to. Molly says to Kiana, try a different way of growing your herbs, like hydroponically, or see if you can make them air plants. Oh, yeah. And Christina says, I am in zone 5. You are zone 9, I believe. Me? I'll have to look this up because I wouldn't know. I know that our it's not like we have soil per se. We have more sand than anything else. I usually have to mix in. I tried to grow a hibiscus once, and unfortunately it died towards winter because of the ground. And even though I put like a blanket over it, or I put stakes in the ground and then I put a blanket over it, it still died. And Allie says 45 minutes works. Okay. So after this sprint, we'll switch to 45 minutes. And we'll switch our spirit as well. So be thinking about the spirits if you're familiar with them. But I'm going to go ahead and star that comment. And we'll start our timer. And I will see everyone. Molly and Christina, add in comments. Molly says, Christina, have you ever grown hostas from seed? It's cheaper to buy seeds, but not sure if I could make them grow. Plus, what the heck do I need 200 plus seeds for? In case you wanted multiples, you could just plant a whole field of them. Yes, Alicia, it has to do with temps and hydration, snow, how cold the winter is, and how hot the summer is. And your elevation. Oh, dear Lord. Yeah, I would have to look into that. So I would be a zone 9, huh? And Christina says, no, I have not, Molly. All right. I'm going to start that one. and we're going to go into our final morning time pirates sprint, and then we'll see you back in 30 minutes. Happy sprinting. All right, all right. How did everybody do that sprint? I am still budgeting. Like I have to make sure that things are in place so that when I go in through the computer, I can basically just plug and chug the numbers and pay certain things off or set up certain things. So I'm making sure, like, I'm doing my breakdowns and subtracting what we've done so far, what still needs to be done, that kind of thing. So that's what I've been doing all sprint, and I probably will be doing it for part of the next sprint. We shall see. Because I would like to finish this and then actually do some reading. So we shall see. We shall see. I keep hearing like the dogs across the street. Right now they're quiet, thankfully, but they keep making noise. Normally I wouldn't notice, but they have puppies, so there's a lot of them. All right, let's see what you guys got up to. I think we left off here. That's where my star was. They were talking about the different plants and different zones for soil, which I did not know was a thing. And Christina says 200 seeds could go around your house because not all of the seeds would germinate. She said more Greek for you. Yeah, I don't know much when it comes to plants, so that's something that I would like to learn more about, but this is not the time. I will learn more about it later on. First, I want to get my house back together. Then we can start learning new skills and new terminology. Christina says the USDA hardness zones 3 through 9 represent a 60-degree temperature range, measuring the average annual extreme and minimum winter temperatures in increments. Each zone is further divided into and subzones based on differentials. Oh my goodness. This is like a whole thing. Molly says, I am redoing my rock garden, supposedly. Hostas would be great there, but it's full sun there, so I would have to be choosy. Vanessa has returned. She sachets in. And I said, welcome back. Hopefully your Italian lesson went well. Let us know. And I said, welcome back to Vanessa. She said, thanks. Kiani got to page 103. Pearl is still here lurking. Feel free to lurk away and come and go. Allie says, I got to page 239 in the Cinnamon Bun bookstore. Nice. Making progress. I've seen the page number go up little by little. Emmy says, I had a shower and got to 53%. Very nice. Productive. Molly says, woo to Vanessa. Swank says, almost done with my study books. I'll finish them next sprints. I'm also going to make brunch. Ooh, what are we having for brunch? I should do brunch one of these days. I miss having brunch. Olivia says, I finished with my ink pads and still listening to Throne of Glass. Nice. Molly says, I got to 19% into Afterglow, which is an arc. Ooh, nice. Hopefully you're enjoying it so far. Jen says, I addressed some emails, checked in on a friend, and read 7 pages in Empire. Nice. Annette says, no reading that sprint, but I knocked out a couple of short book reviews. Nice. Still productive. We like to hear it. And Vanessa says, my Italian lesson did go well, but my brain wasn't translating very well. LOL. However, my pronunciation practice went well. Ooh. We're making progress, making progress. We like to hear it. I am going to change up our, are we still wanting to do 30, not 30, 45 as our sprinting? We can do that, or we can do a couple, I'm trying to think of time too, because I have to be done by 2. Yeah, we would get at least 1, 2, possibly 3 45s in if we did it that way. So let's do it that way. Who is in my driveway? Oh, that's kind of funny. It's the Amazon guy, but he parked in the next door neighbor's driveway. So I'm wondering if he had multiple packages for us. Let's see. So I'll get to see what the package brought. Jen says 45 is good. Nice. Vanessa says, I've got my stream today, so I'll be gone by break. Thanks so much for sprints. Feel free to put your link in, Vanessa. We can hop over and say hello. You know, I'll be hopping over and saying hi. Molly says 45. Allie says 45 works. Very nice, very nice. I wonder if it's the air compressor. We did order a new one. I'll have to go out and get it. It's on the porch. Vanessa says, y'all have a great rest of your time zones. Pirate friends, you as well. As we are finishing up with the Morning Time Pirates, that was our last 30-minute sprint for that. 45 transitions us into KuKi. And Molly says, see you soon, Vanessa. All right, so we do have our 45. I am going to pull it up. Go ahead and do that. We need to change our spirit. Let's take a look at our spirit companions. Let me know if you see one that you would like to use. I'll go back up to the top. And Vanessa is putting in her link for her sprints at the top of the hour. So in the next 20 minutes, she will start. You can go over, say hello, hug on the like button. Awesome, awesome. I know I will be. Let's see. What spirit do we want to switch to? Do we want to switch locations as well? I kind of do want to switch locations. Christina is singing the KuKi MAYhem song. And she likes the cow. Me too. This cow is so adorable. We can pick different colors for the cow. That is the original color. This is also one of my favorites. Jean says, do you have all of the spirits? Yes. I have all of the spirits. Is there an eagle that we can use for Memorial Day? No. That would be a good one, though. Bird-wise, the only birds that we have throughout the spirits is we do have, let me show him in a different color. We do have the little sunbird. And we have, I think actually this is an early bird. And then we have this little guy. His original color looks like this. And then we have the little ducky. So cute. We have the little pigeon, the courier pigeon. Cute little thing. We did use the pirate bird this morning. And whatever this thing was. Let me see. That was part of the garden. It's a dripidee, a cousin of the early burb. They're so cute, though. Oh, nope. We didn't want to do that. We wanted to put the little cow on. Oops. Let me see where are we at? Here. Jen says maybe outside since it's so nice out. We could do that. Let me see. Did we say which color of the cow? Allie also likes the cow. Maybe an orange spirit for KuKi. We could use the orange coloring of the cow. Meditating with the cow in the garden. Ooh, look at you getting all clue-ish with that. Orange cow sounds good too. The cow is kind of orangey, yes. Crow is here. Hello, hello. Let us know what you're reading or working on. You're just transitioning from Morning Time Pirates to KuKi MAYhem sprints. Christina says, hi, Crow. Crow says, I'll be reading The Lost Hero. Nice. And hi to Christina. We also have Tula in the chat, popping in to say hi to Alicia and chat. Ooh, what is this, Loaf? This is Spirit City. It's on Steam, and you go around and you gather like locations and different decorations and spirits. So the cow that you see on screen is one of our little spirits that we're going to use. Christina says hi to Tula. Molly says hi, Tula, and hi, Crow. Crow says hi to Molly. All right, so we'll stick with the orange one. Let me go back and switch our location because we're on the train. We're going to the garden. And nope, that's not what I need. I need activity, so garden. And Christina was requesting meditation in the garden with the cow. Look at him, so cute. So cute. Kiana says hello to Crow. And hi, Tula. Pearl is saying all the hellos to Molly, Tula, Crow, Kiani, and Allie. And Crow says, hi, Pearl. Hi, Kiani. We are all set. I'm going to go ahead and start that comment. 45 minutes are on the clock. I'm going to try to finish up budgeting stuff in this sprint and possibly get lunch and do something with my hair. Because my hair is starting to fully dry and it's getting really, like, foofy. And Christina says, the cow is so cute meditating, right? The cow is one of my favorite spirits out of all of them. But she is adorable. All right. 45 minutes on the clock. Olivia says, I'm waiting for the summer sale to Pearl. Yes, they do sales periodically, so keep an eye out because this is adorable. I can't wait to see what they come up with next. All right, 45 minutes, and I'll see you guys back at the end. All right. How did we do on that sprint? I had to talk to hubby, and I'm still working on the budgeting stuff. I'd asked him a couple of questions about how we wanted to proceed, and now I have to rework the numbers. So we're doing that, and then we'll go from there, and then we'll see how. Okay, so that's pretty much what I got up to. I talked to hubby, I checked on ISIS, I did the budgeting rework. So in the next sprint, I will get lunch and hopefully we'll know more. We might be going a little longer. We shall see. We shall see. Let's see what you guys got up to, and then we'll go into our next sprint. Where did we leave off? Here we are. We left off. This was our last comment. Olivia is waiting for the summer sale as she's talking to Pearl. That is in terms of for the Spirit City, because they do sales periodically. I have my Steam open. Let me look real quick and see, because they are doing. Let me see if they're. That's the all aboard. No, it doesn't look like they're on sale right now. At least for me, they're showing up as $7.99, and that's the kitchen and the train. I don't see the others. They may not show me it either because I already have them. But that's where they're at. But they do sales periodically. I'm sure they'll have like a summer sale or something coming up soon because everybody's gonna be out for summer. Livia says hi to Crow. Crow says, "Is there a fox spirit?" We can show you. I believe there is one. I think the closest to a fox we have is this little guy. Let me see what he's actually called. Was he in the kitchen area or the before? A twin tail. So yeah, sort of like a. He's our only fox option at the moment. They have so many though. They're all adorable. But he is our current one. We can use him if you like. Whoop. Let me change it back to the cow momentarily, because we're still on that one. But let me know. We can change spirits and activities. Pearl says to Livia, "Do you know when it will be? I want to get all of them." I do not know. Pearl says, "Livia, are you on Discord?" I believe Olivia's on a lot of the Discords. Olivia says between June 25th and June 9th, Pearl. Hello. Please remind me of your name or what you would like us to call you. I know I have seen you in chats before, but please remind me. Oh. Olivia says, yes, Pearl, I'm on almost every Discord. Yes. Angie says, I know I should go make myself something sustainable for breakfast, like a protein smoothie, but my inner toddler just wants Reese Puff cereal. Golden Grams would be better, but I don't have any. I mean, what's one day? Indulge your inner toddler. I would want some Reese Puff cereal, too. I had an English muffin and a bacon, egg, and cheese breakfast sandwich, so if I had Reese Puff cereal, I probably would have eaten that too. Molly says, nobody here is on mine. You have a Discord, Molly? Put your link in to your Discord in the chat, and people can go and add it in. I don't know if I'm there or not. We will get you there, Molly. Put your link in. That's because there is no reason to be, mostly. For the Discord, I mean, we like all of the Discords. Molly says, more beautiful and never before seen by me flowers. Ooh. I don't know if I've seen that one. A purple flame sunflower. I'll have to look that one up. Look up fire lilies. Molly, tell me if you've seen those before, because we have some growing out front in our yard. Don't know where they came from, but they just started sprouting one day. This was me saying I was going off camera for a minute, which turned into a couple of minutes. Robin is here. Hi, Alicia. Hi, all. Finishing Storm Clouds Ahead for the Village Midwife by Tilly Tennant. Ooh, let us know how you're liking it. And then getting back to Daisy Jones and the Six by Taylor Jenkins Reid. Hopefully you're enjoying that one. I attempted to read Daisy Jones and the Six, and I DNF'd it. So it was not my cup of tea. Pearl says, Livia, thank you. I put a note in my book to check for the sale. Awesome, awesome. Swank says, that went fast. It sure did. I feel like we did not have a full 45 minutes, but it was. Molly got to 27% in Afterglow. Nice. Making progress. Pearl says, I got some knitting done and now eating a salad. Ooh. If only I had salad making material. I'll probably eat a sandwich. Jen says, no reading. I cleaned the living room and made ramen with chicken for lunch. Ooh. I don't know if I have ramen. I'll have to look. I might still eat a sandwich, though. Or I have some yogurt in there I need to eat. Molly, hey, I see the word sale. Where at? They were asking about the Spirit City, if it was on sale anytime soon. I'm thinking for like the summer. They'll probably have a summer sale soon. Oh. Christina says, Alicia, crisis averted. Power is back on. Woohoo! All right. Yay for power back on. Although I saw my power bill and ugh. I'm not looking forward to summer. Crow says, read 2 chapters in chapter 27 now. Nice. Pearl says to Molly, Steam. I want the kitchen one. It's very cute. All of it. It's very cute. Christina says hi to Robin. Molly says, I didn't hang up the clean clothes right away, and now everything is wrinkly. Oops. Uh-oh. Kiani got to 20% that sprint. Nice. Molly says, where is the humidity when I need it? Probably all down here in Florida. Because it is quite the warm day today. Swank says, Molly, that purple sunflower is gorgeous. Ooh, I have to go look. Sounds like I'll have to let Isis in as well. She's meowing. Molly says, isn't it swank? I'm going crazy with all these unusual flowers. Who knew that those were all real flowers? Crow says, Cozy Kitchen is not on sale. No. And oh my god, that Fennec Fox is so cute. We can use that one in the next sprint. I'll let you choose the color before we start the next sprint, because there's different colors. Livia says, I continue to listen to Throne of Glass while getting ready to go out to eat sushi. Ooh, enjoy your lunch with sushi. That reminds me, I want to go back to this restaurant I went to. It's called Cowfish, and they had a cheeseburger sushi. They called it a burgushi. It's literally a cheeseburger, but in sushi form. It was delicious. I want to go back and get some. Molly, Steam Summer Sale, June 25th through June 9th, or July 9th. Gotcha. Mark your calendars, everyone. Annette says, no reading, but I did dishes and folded and put away laundry and took out the recycling. Very productive, Annette. Oof, you put me to shame today. I don't feel like I did anything. Pearl says to Crow, yep, that's why I'm waiting. Jordan, thank you. Let me write that down. Where is my notepad? Oh, over here. You would think I would be able to see this very quickly because it's bright pink. I'll make sure I put you in my notebook. JAQ. Thank you. And Pearl says, hi there, Jordan. Molly says hi to Robin. Livia says hi to Robin. All of the hellos. We love it. Molly, did you know they make dark chocolate Reese's... What? Dark chocolate Reese's cereal? I have not spotted this. I will be on the lookout now, because I want to try some. Angie says, haha, Molly, I just don't know if that would defeat the purpose of eating toddler food. I mean, maybe not. Swank says, love Golden Grahams. I like to mix it with other cereals. It's good with Reese Puffs. Ooh. I've never been one to mix my cereals, but now I want to try. Crow says, okay, I decided to a start date for Massverse after the gay shit in June. That's in June, right? Yeah. There's so many readathons coming and happening all at once that I'm losing track. I know that they're going to be starting ACOTAR in July. And that's so that we can get through and be ready for the new ACOTAR book that comes out in October, I think. We have a lot of fantasies coming out because I think there's a Fourth Wing book in September, ACOTAR 6 in October, and then November is book 3 for the Quicksilver series. And then is it January, is ACOTAR 7. So we have a lot of books coming out. Kiani says hello to Robin. Angie says, I did end up eating cereal. There you go. See? It's perfect. Crow says, I'll need to look up the order still, though. True. I'll be doing the same thing, I think, but first and foremost, I need to get my library back in order. But we're in limbo. We're waiting. Molly says, this is my mid-journey, mostly Discord from before they had a web interface. Feel free to use the images and or the prompts. Thank you. We'll go take a look. I know I will, at least. Robin says, I'm playing some games this month, and one of the prompts was a flower in the title. Ooh. Daisy is a flower. I see what you did there. Well played. Robin says, it is a full cast audio, so not too bad. See, I think it was the formatting for me. The formatting and how it was all interview-ish type. And I had the audio. I couldn't get into it. So, but I hope you're enjoying it. Robin says hi to Christina and hi to Molly. Molly, this Discord is started whenever I actually became a streamer, booktuber. Nice. We'll look at that one. Jen says, ooh, you finally had cowfish? I remember us talking about it. Yes. When hubby and I went, we did that for our anniversary. That was our lunch because I wanted to do something kind of expensive, mainly because we were celebrating our 20th anniversary. And so I was just like, yes, I want to kind of go all out. So if we're going to go to Universal for the day, we might as well eat on campus, so to speak. So I chose and made a reservation for cowfish, and it did not disappoint. We both loved it. I want to go back. Molly says, Robin, is it from a Storygraph challenge or something else? Cowfish? Yep, that's the name of the restaurant. They call it Cowfish because you can get burgers and sushi. And sometimes you can get a burgushi, which is a cheeseburger sushi. It's very delicious. Molly says, perhaps so, Angie. Molly says, anyone want a goth garden? There's pictures for that. Ooh, I'll have to look at that. Kiani says, I always have loved Lucky Charms, but you can't get them here in Australia apart from certain American food stores, and a box is like $16 for a box of cereal? Oi! That's a lot. That's a lot. I could buy multiple boxes for that, I think. I don't even pay attention to cereal prices. I should. I'll look next time I go. Now I'm curious. Molly says they are almost that much here, Kiana. Yes. Prices are going up on all things. Christina says hi to Jordan. Robin says, then for the group I moderate, we had a bingo challenge and I finished filling those squares yesterday. Ooh, nice. Jen says the order is on the graphic in Massverse if you want to use it, Crow. If you're in the sprints tonight, I'll see if Jessie will let me do a quick overview. Yes. That would be good. Crow, all right. And Robin says hi to Jen. And Jen says, and Molly, a cowfish, is a real sea creature. It is indeed. But I think they went with I don't know if they have one on display. I took it as because they have burgers and they have sushi, then it was a cowfish. But there could be a story behind that. I'll have to go and look. I almost forgot it was a sea creature. Now I want to look it up. Kiani says, that is crazy. I just thought it was import taxes that drove it up because we are so far away. I mean, that might be part of it, but a lot of prices have gone up. Robin rocking as usual. Yep. I agree. All right. I'm getting hungry. So I am going to put us into, I don't know, will this be our final sprint? Probably, because it sounded like Mel had her power back. And so this might be our last sprint. Or maybe we'll do this one and then have time to do like a smaller sprint. We'll see. But I'm going to put us into this next sprint. I'm going to get some lunch, finish the budgeting stuff, hopefully, cross fingers, and then we'll go from there. And Molly says, I exaggerated a bit, Kiana, but definitely prices have gone up, like Alicia said. Yes. Also, are we doing the Fox Spirit? Let me know so I can switch that real quick while I'm pulling up the timer. Or are we sticking with the cow? We could up it to a 50-minute sprint. Or you mean 45? Yeah, 45 sprint. And then are we sticking with the cow or are we going towards the fox? Last call. Ooh, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna eat for lunch. I'm hungry. Hungry. If time permits, yes, a quickie. 45. We're doing 45. Yep. Robin says Molly. Swank says Fox. Yes, Fox. Okay. Let's switch to that real quick. There he is. Fox. We do have that coloring. His original color is blue. We also have beige and green. We have pinkish color. We have 2 different shades of brown. We have like an orange one. We have a galaxy one. He's kind of cute. Red, black, and red. Red, white, and black. And we have black and red. This is the Sakura, pink and green. And then these are Christmas ones, but I'll show them to you anyway. Cute. Do we have a preference on color? If others want. Ooh, the shadow looking one looks cool. The dark gray or the orange? If others want. Ooh, the shadow one is looking cool. Swink says the natural color or orangey. All right, so we have, there's the orangey one. I guess this is the natural looking one. And then we have the shadow one. What say you, Crow? He's so cute. They're all cute with their colors, but looks like we're going for a natural color or orangey. That's the natural color. And that's the orange one. The galaxy one. But orange, since others are saying orange. Crow can pick since they answered first. Then galaxy it is. We do the galaxy one. How cute. Look at that. All right. Crow can pick since they answered first. Agreed. Galaxy. Perfect. We'll do that one. I'll set the timer and I will see you guys back in 45 minutes. Happy sprinting. Welcome back. Welcome back. How did everybody do on that sprint? If this is our last sprint, I forgot to put up the last sprint banner. But we'll see. We'll see when they're ready for our switch to Mel's. All right. So that sprint, I loaded and started the dishwasher. I made myself just a simple lunch. It was a peanut butter and jelly. And I also had these Lay's chips that I got from Wawa the other day. They're Argentinian style steak with chimichurri flavor. They're okay. I'm not sure that I like them. It is a little spicy, but I may share these with my children. Let my children have some. Because this is, if left to my own devices, like I will buy stuff like this to try, but if I don't like it, I won't eat it. And it's slowly getting to the point where I'm just like, do I want to continue eating this? I do, however, have some Cool Ranch Doritos, so I can always eat them. And then I grabbed I have a cookies and cream brownie. So I grabbed that stuff, and then I made my list for the grocery store because I have to pick up a few things because we're having what's called lazy lasagna for dinner. And while I have all of the ingredients I need, I just need ground beef. But I also have to pick up milk. So, because my family goes through milk like there's no tomorrow. I buy 2 gallons a week. And we have like half a gallon left. And I know that that's going to be almost gone because at least 2, if not 3 people will have milk with dinner. So we'll go and buy some more milk. Milk, ground beef, and my family has recently discovered, mainly my husband, Biscoff cookies or crackers, or I'm not sure what they are, biscuits, however you want to call them. So we're almost out of those, and he wants me to pick up more. Because we have ones like you can get on an airplane, where I think it's just kind of like a shortbread cookie in a sense. I don't know. And then there's ones with like chocolate and vanilla cream in the middle. So we're going to pick some of those up too. But that's pretty much what I got up to. I have also talked to husband briefly to get are we happy with this if we move forward with paying things off amounts? Because our main priority right now is to finish our debt-free journey, which I think this will happen with the amounts that I have for paying things off. Because we just had our water system changed out, so that has to be paid off. The flooring has to be paid off, although I'm not paying it off yet because we're still in limbo. Like, it's been approved, it's been paid for. We're waiting on the material to be delivered, which I have to make a phone call and see if we're anywhere close to that. And then I need to then schedule the flooring to be inputted, and then go from there. So we'll see what happens, but I have to make a couple of phone calls in terms of that. We'll schedule bills and we'll pay a few things off and see where we're at then. So things are happening. I got the okays, the approvals, so he likes my idea of what to do with the money that we're using. So, and it's payday week, so we have to make things happen. Let me see where we left off. Oh, did we go that far back? Oh, here it is. This was our last comment. We were deciding which spirit we were going to use, and we are using the Galaxy Fox, the twin tail. Very cute. A good choice. Now I feel like I have those chips stuck in my teeth back here. Molly says, woot. Susan joined us. Good afternoon, all. Listening to A Brood Awakening by Pepper Basham. Hopefully I pronounced that author's last name right. Hopefully you are enjoying the read. It sounds interesting. And that was me saying hi to Susan, and Susan says hello back. And I said I was going off camera to eat because I had made my food. And Double N Jen is here. Good afternoon. Or good morning. You said good morning. It's afternoon here, so good afternoon. Either way, hello. Jordan says, just finished my book, and now I'm on to Mason and Dixon by Thomas Pynchon. I'm butchered that, I'm sure. Hopefully you're enjoying it. Excuse me. Oh, that's better. Double N Jen says, I just got I Medusa on Libby. I'll start it later. I need to read that one. I have the book, and I was supposed to read it back in January, and it just keeps getting pushed back. So one of these days, I will read it before the end of the year. I'm waiting for the audiobook to come in on my end. Crow says, oh, I just added that book to my TBR. Let me know how it is, please. I have heard nothing but good things about I Medusa. So I look forward to reading it as well. Christina says, hi, Double N Jen. Christina says, yay for finishing Jordan. Yes, we have had 3 books finished this morning. Ren said, ended up napping for the last couple of sprints. It was great. You probably needed it, Ren, so good. I'm glad that you are taking care of yourself. Crow says, read a chapter and in the middle of the next chapter. Nice. Double N Jen says, what spirit is that, Alicia? It is called a twin tail. It's a little fox. I can pull it up so you can see it bigger, and we'll change the coloring. This is the galaxy version of his coloring. When you first get him, he looks like this. We'll leave him like that so you can see him. But that's what he looks like normally. And we do have other colors, so. A couple of the spirits have that galaxy look to them. Some of them, it looks more creepier than others. Pearl said, still here, knitting and watching videos. Nice, nice. Molly said, Susan, I love that title. Nice. A lot of people have, or a couple of people have read it. Crow says, the Finnick Fox one to Double N Jen. Yes. I believe in this spirit decks, it's called a twin tail. It's a twin-tailed fox. Cute little thing. Oh, nope, I don't want to do that. I was trying to click on the other piece. There we go. Hello. I told it to close. Molly says 52% into Afterglow. Ooh, are you going to finish it today, Molly? Because I know you were towards the beginning of this book when we first started. And you're moving right along. Double N Jen says, I am trying to get the Drippity. It's the last one I need. Ooh, that one's cute too. Do you have all of the things that you need to get him? Let me know. I can help you if you need. Because I have all the spirits thus far. Kiani said made it to 22% in Ballad of Fallen Dragons. Nice. If you aren't on the KuKi MAYhem train, well, get on it, LOL. Molly is posting the playlist link there. Thank you, Molly. Crow said Biscoff can be filled. Yeah, it kind of looks like a little Oreo. Here, I'll get one and show you. So we have these that you can use, those are the ones that you usually get on the airline, right? But then they also have these. That have like little vanilla cream on the inside. And they also have chocolate, a chocolate cream one, and there's a third flavor. I don't remember what the third flavor is. Maybe like a Biscoff cream. I don't remember. I will post pictures in my Discord of the Biscoffs when I bring them home. They're quite delicious. Christina said, did not get much done. That's all right. Christina says, thanks for hosting today, Alicia. Have a beautiful rest of your day. You as well. Thanks for all the links and all the KuKi, I'll say KuKi paraphernalia, all the links and songs. And Robin says, I finished one book and got to 62% in Daisy Jones' book. Nice. See, that's 4 books, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5 books that have been finished today. Quite the productive bunch today. Christina's doing the KuKi Sprint Train playlist. There is the link for that. As well as here is Mel, the next stop on the KuKi MAYhem train, arriving at 2. So just in 6 minutes time, you can hop on over to Mel's. And Christina is doing the KuKi MAYhem song again. Double N Jen says 4LT is so good, Robin. Or maybe she just meant to say it is so good. We got you covered. Double N Jen says hey to Christina. Jen, I have 2 pages left of chapter 40 in Empire. Heading to a meeting, so going to mute until the train hops on to the next station. Thanks for sprints today, Alicia. You're so welcome. I'm glad you could come and hang out with us today. I hope the meeting goes well. Those chips made my lips dry out. I don't think I like them. I don't like when chips dry out my lips. It just makes me want to like it's like the salt or something just dries out my lips. I don't like it. Robin says, I'm actually enjoying it, Jen. Nice. And we have a Jessie Kiwi. Morning. Good morning. It is afternoon where I'm at. Almost 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Pearl says, hi there, Double N Jen, and Jen from Pacing Through the Pages, and Jessie Kiwi. Jessie says, I got a busy day today, so I am slowly waking up. Ooh, I know that feeling. Speaking of busy, I need to schedule my mass burst sprints for today. Yes. Yes. I will probably be in the comments later. Susan says she's at 3%. Nice. A good start to the beginning. Molly says, yes, it's only a couple 100 pages. I am earballing. So earballing it, so it's going a bit slower, but I can multitask. Not so bad. Not so bad. You're getting things done, though. Being productive. Crow says, oh, wow. It was not strawberry. I can tell you that. If it was strawberry, I would have remembered because I would have thought Neapolitan flavors because vanilla, chocolate, strawberry. So I don't know. It's let me see if I can look it up. Biscoff flavors. Well, they're called Biscoff sandwich cookies. They have vanilla, milk chocolate, and a Biscoff cream. That's all I see. Yep, I think that's it. Ooh, if my store has the milk chocolate family pack, that would be even better. Otherwise, I have to buy several of the smaller packages. I mean, I would, but it'd probably be cheaper if I get the bigger one. Yep, so vanilla, milk chocolate, and Biscoff cream. I don't know what Biscoff cream tastes like. I'll have to buy one if they have it and see. I'm thinking maybe like a caramel color. That's kind of what it looks like. Kind of looks like a caramel color. Ooh, my comments jumped. Christina says, morning to Jessie KuKi. And my computer is yelling at me that I need to plug it in. It's like, plug me in, please. I don't want to die. It's running low on battery. I kept moving over the cord, so I was like, you know what? We're just going to unplug it for a bit. And now it's like, no, you can't do that. Kiani says, morning to Jessie. And Jessie says, hey, Kiani. Jessie says, and morning to everyone else. Christina says, so I may not have got much of anything done, but Charles is home now. So I think we will be putting up a second table to try and sort this stuff out. Nice. Body doubling at its finest. I know me and my husband get more done when we work together on projects because then we can body double, we can take breaks together, and then it works that much faster. Crow says Biscoff cream is just crushed up Biscoff, essentially. Well, I will have to try it and see how it tastes. It kind of looks like a caramel color, but who knows? I do like the chocolate ones. The chocolate ones are good. All right. That's the end of the comments that I see. And Christina, do you know if Mel has started yet? Because if she is starting, then we can hop on over to Mel's. I could probably just look it up, to be honest. Yes, she is live, it says on my end. So hop on over to Mel's. And I thank you guys for coming to hang out with me today. Have a good rest of your week and weekend ahead. And I will see you in Mel's chat. And Ren says, thanks for sprints, Alicia. You're so welcome. And Jessie Kiwi confirms, and Mel has just started. Perfect. Perfect. We are on our way out. So you're welcome, Crow. Thanks for coming and hanging out with me today. And I will see you guys next time.